Have I got duct tape there anyway? I was going to tape it on top so it doesn't fall off. I know they're only like $20.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will now move on to the judging of our first junior bull class, Class 146, bull 8 months and under 12 months. I'd ask the catalogue 330, 331, 332 and 335, if you could please parade before the judge. Ladies and gentlemen, unfortunately we do not have our weight sheets yet. Hopefully they will arrive shortly and we'll be able to provide some more guidance on the bulls in front of you.
It's just stuck on the top.
Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, the judge has made his decision in Class 146, bull 8 months and under 12 months. And today it goes to catalogue number 331, Glenland's J. Eldorado, exhibited by Glenland's Droughtmasters. In second place today we have catalogue number 335, Hamadra Maddox, exhibited by A.B. Mackenzie. And in third place today we have catalogue number 332, Gelbvieh Fletch, exhibited by A&S Davenport. Ladies and gentlemen, I will ask our judge for comments on the class.
Thanks, Alex. And look, just commenting on our exhibit in the top hole here, I think he's just got the beautiful Droughtmaster breed character. He's got the performance. He's got a lot of performance in him, this young bull. Beautiful light in that sheath and small prepuce opening. Very sound in his feet and joints, and walks very freely. I think that that's why I put him above this bull in second. I like the carcass on this bull. He's got a lot of softness of finish, beautiful head and strong muzzle. I think he's got a lot to offer too, but if he could just handle those back legs a little better, I'd be much more comfortable. This youngster in third place, and another young fella that's very strong in his heart room, good depth of body and through into his flank. I'd probably just like to fix him up a little bit in those thirl bones as he walks, but look, a very good exhibit, and just unfortunate for the young fella down the bottom that he was up against that competition. Thank you.
Thank you very much. We will move on to class 147, bull 12 months and under 14 months. I will therefore ask catalogue numbers 336 and catalogue number 338 if you could please parade before the judge. Ladies and gentlemen, the judge has made his decision in Class 147, bull 12 months and under 14 months. And in first place today, we have catalogue number 336, Gelbvieh Fergus, exhibited by A&S Davenport. In second place today, we have catalogue number 338, Hatiki 4428, exhibited by Timothy Lloyd. Ladies and gentlemen, I'll pass to our judge for comments on the class.
Thanks, Alex. Ladies and gentlemen, the individual we've got in first spot here, I think he's going to be a makings of a big bull. He's going to cover some country. He moves very freely. He's a real free walking, fluent type of animal. That's I just think that his skeletal structure he's put together nicely. A bull with good breed character and good testicular development. This bull in second we've got here, he just doesn't come up to that bull in first as far as performance goes, and I think that he's got depth of body. He's got that really good testicle development. I think they're very sound, healthy testicles, and what I look for in the bulls that gives them longevity in the herd. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Todd Hyman. How are you, mate? After pairs, actually.
Yeah, righto. Yeah, no, that sounds cool.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will now move on to Class 148, bull 14 months and under 16 months. Catalogue number 339 has been withdrawn, so if catalogue number 340 could please parade before the judge.
Also out of practice, I've got the result sheets. I've done them all now, but I don't need signatures.
Ladies and gentlemen, the judge has made his decision in Class 148, bulls 14 months and under 16 months, and today the winner goes to catalogue number 340, Glenlynn's J. Duke, exhibited by Glenlynn's Droughtmasters. I will ask our judge for comments on this class.
Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, what a shame this individual hasn't got more competition. I just think he's oozing quality. You look at him along that top, he's very strong along his top and over his loins and over his rump right down in that lower hind quarter. Beautiful testicle development. Very good feet on this bull. He's very good in his joints, and I just think that this bull here, I think that he fits his progeny perfectly for meat and all the profitable levels of the beef industry. He's just got that makeup and that type. I think that no matter what you'd be breeding, this bull would produce it. Just a little shame he's not walking freer today, but he was hurt in the truck, and look, I've just got to consider that. But look, a very outstanding individual and representative of the breed. Thank you.
Thank you very much. We will now move on to Class 1 for 9, bulls 16 months and under 18 months. If you do have a catalogue numbers 341 and 342 have been withdrawn. So I would ask catalogue numbers 343 and 344, if you could please parade before the judge.
Yeah.
So where are you based?
Roma.
All right.
Yes. Made the trip down yesterday.
Good. How long you out for?
Till Monday.
Right.
Yep, this is my first ever with QCL, so
How long have you been looking for?
only since last year.
Louise.
I was just at uni, so yeah.
From out in London?
I'm from Mary, west of Gelbvieh. Yeah, about 3 hours from here. Roy Reynolds from Nudging, and he's right to go.
Cool.
So either I can take you over there, or do you want to go now? Yeah. Junior.
Ladies and gentlemen, the judge has made his decision in Class 149, bulls 16 months and under 18 months. And in first place today, we have catalogue number 344, Glenland's J. Diablo, exhibited by Glenland's Droughtmasters. In second place today, we have catalogue number 343, Glenland's J. Deal Me In, exhibited by Glenland's Droughtmasters. I will pass to our judge for comments on the class.
Thanks, Alex. Look, this individual we've got in top spot here, I think he's very structurally correct. He's a bull that's got beautiful muzzle and real kind eye on him. He's got a lot of length to him. He's got a lot of smoothness of finish, and I think that he's an individual that'll cover some country, and very good testicle development. I like the suspension on his testicles, and a beautiful temperament. And he handles those back legs really nicely. I think that's why I've put him above this bull in second spot. Once again, beautiful breed character about this bull. He's got a lovely head and muzzle, a lot of depth through his heart girth, and lovely skin, but a worthy second place getter. Thank you.
Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, we will move on to the final class in our junior bull class, which is class 150, bulls 18 months and under 20 months. I would ask the catalogue numbers 345, 346, 347 and 349. If you could please parade before the judge. Ladies and gentlemen, for your reference, if you have a catalogue number 348 has been withdrawn. As this is the final of our classes before the judging of the Junior Champion and Reserve Junior Champion Bull, I would ask that our previous winners, catalogue number 331, 336, 340, 344, could please be prepared to parade before the judge. I would also ask that our second place getters, catalogue number 335 and 343, be prepared to enter the ring if the judge requires. Ladies and gentlemen, the weight sheets have just arrived, so I will run through them for you. Class 150, bull 18 months and under 20 months. Catalogue number 345 has a current weight of 638 kilos, an average daily gap of 1.13, a P8 ripbat depth of 10 and 7, and an EMA of 113. Catalogue number 346 has a current weight of 554 kilos, an average daily gain of 0.97, a P8 ripbat depth of 9 and 7, and an EMA of 95. Catalogue number 347 has a current weight of 552 kilos, an average daily gain of 0.94, a P8 ripbat depth of 6 and 4, and an EMA of 94. Catalogue number 349 has a current weight of 738 kilos, an average daily gain of 1.23, a P8 ripbat depth of 13 and 9, and an EMA of 122. Ladies and gentlemen, the judge has made his decision in Class 150, bull 18 months and under 20 months. And today it goes to catalogue number 349, Glenland's Dutton, exhibited by Glenland's Droughtmaster. In second place today we have catalogue number 345, CJB 006, exhibited by Cooper Bishkoff. And in third place today we have catalogue number 347, Noble Axel, exhibited by Noble Droughtmasters. Ladies and gentlemen, I will ask our judge for comments on the class.
Thank you, Alex. Well, ladies and gentlemen, when I first seen this bull, I just think that he's got sire signage written all over him. He's a bull. I just love his head when you first see him walking towards you. He's got that real kind eye, beautiful crest on him. He's thick in his crest, a lot of hormonal. A bull that's very smooth. He's smooth over his butt and right down into that lower hindquarter, carrying a lot of meat and beautiful testicle development. Good feet on him, good legs. I just think a really beautiful example of the breed. This bull we've got in second hole here, I'd just like to probably see him carrying a little more weight. I think that he'd present himself a lot better, but I think he's going to be a big bull. He's a big free moving bull. And once again, a good example of the breed, good testicle development, and a bull that's going to get around the paddock, and I'm sure that whichever way the cows have gone, he's with them. This bull we've got in third, a strong-headed bull, a different type of muscle bull, maybe just a little harder muscle, but beautiful testicles, good feet and legs, and good bone, and good skin type. The bull we've got in fourth is just a little different type of bull, maybe just a little looser than what I'm really looking for today, but once again, he'll fill a place in the industry. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, we do now move on to the judging of our junior champion and reserve junior champion bulls. I would therefore ask catalogue numbers 331, 336, 340, 344 and 349 if you could please parade before the judge. I would also ask the catalogue numbers 335, 338, 343 and 345 be prepared to enter the ring if the judge requires. Ladies and gentlemen, just a bit more information about the bulls currently before you. Catalogue number 331 has a current weight of 455 kilos, an average daily gain of 1.43, a P8 width at depth of 7 and 5, and an EMA of 106. Catalogue number 336 has a current weight of 524 kilos, an average daily gain of 1.35, a P8 width at depth of 9 and 7, and an EMA of 121. Catalogue number 340 has a current weight of 598 kilos, an average daily gain of 1.22, a P8 width at measurement of 11 and 7, and an EMA of 107. Catalogue number 344 has a current weight of 632 kilos, an average daily gain of 1.17, a P8 width at depth of 9 and 7, and an EMA of 124. Catalogue number 349 has a current weight of 738 kilos, an average daily gain of 1.23, a P8 width at depth of 13 and 9, and an EMA of 122. Ladies and gentlemen, you will see that catalogue number 345 has now joined the ring. Just some information about that bull there. Its current weight of 638 kilos, an average daily gain of 1.13, a P8 rip bat depth of 10 and 7, and an EMA of 113. Ladies and gentlemen, the judge has made his decision in the judging of the Junior Champion Bull, and today it goes to catalogue number 349. 349, Glenlands Dutton, exhibited by Glenlands Droughtmasters. The Reserve Junior Champion today, Reserve Junior Champion Bull today goes to catalogue number 340. 340 is Glenlands J. Duke, exhibited by Glenlands Droughtmasters. Ladies and gentlemen, they are receiving the association sash today, as well as a trophy supported by High Country Droughtmasters, and that is being presented by Kelly Smith of K Team Droughtmasters. Ladies and gentlemen, I will ask our judge for comments on this champion class.
Thanks, Alex. Well, I've commented on this bull before. I just think he's an outstanding individual. He's got all the attributes that certainly fit his progeny to fit the most profitable levels that the beef industry has to offer. I commented on that when he was in his class. I don't think it matters what market you're in. This bull here is a very versatile sire. A lot of depth of body and thickness and performance about him. Beautiful breed character, and I really like his feet and legs and the way he handles himself. Then we go on to our reserve. I just think we've got another real good example of the breed here. A lot of beautiful breed character, bone, and lovely feet on this bull. Real docile type of bull. I think he's another real easy doing, easy keeping sort of bull that I think that no matter where you put this bull, he'd still do and produce and take care of his females. But it's just a shame that on the day he's just walking with a little bit of lameness, and I can't see anything skeletal structure wise that would affect him in that way. So I'm backing my judgment that he's sore today, and I've put him in reserve. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll just have a quick break. We've just got to sign some paperwork in between our junior bull class of junior bull champions and the senior champion females. So we'll move on in the next minute or so onto class 151, heifer 20 months and under 22 months. There is only one entrant in this class, catalogue number 350. So if you do have a catalogue with you, 351, 52 and 53 have all been withdrawn. So if catalogue 350 could please be prepared to enter the ring, we will commence shortly.
You're back on the job. Back on the job. So. Yeah, no, it's good.
Where's Pete?
I haven't seen him.
Is he?
No, he's over there.
I better go and have a look at
Yeah,
it.
better go and have
He
a
hasn't changed much, has he?
Hey, apologies for the wait on wait sheets. Thank you very much. You're welcome. Thanks you. Just in case we need it.
Hey, Alex. How are you, mate? Working hard. Trying to. Good on you.
Ladies and gentlemen, the judge has made his decision in the first of our senior class, Class 151, heifer 20 months and under 22 months. And today it goes to catalogue number 350, CJB Becky, exhibited by Cooper Bishkoff. Ladies and gentlemen, I will ask our judge for comments on the class.
Thanks, Alex. Look, ladies and gentlemen, a really nice feminine type female. She's got long, smooth muscle to her. She's got that wedge shape I'm looking for, and she's got a lovely, tidy navel. Feminine in the head and beautiful muzzle, and I really like this young female's udder structure. I think that she's going to be in the herd for a long time. Thank you.
Thank you. We will now move on to Class 152, heifer 22 months and under 24 months. I will ask the catalogue numbers 354 and 355, if you could please parade before the judge. Ladies and gentlemen, the judge has made his decision in Class 152, heifer 22 months and under 24 months. In first place today, we have catalogue number 354, Fernley Hazel, exhibited by Cess Elaine and Emily Pelling. In second place today, we have catalogue number 355, Amavale Dolly, exhibited by JKA and KI Rose. Providing the comments today will be our Associate Judge, Jack Williamson.
Thank you. This heifer we've got up on top here today is just the most structurally correct heifer, and it's the utter development of this heifer, and very lovely through the teats. She's a very smooth heifer, carries tremendous length, and very feminine through the head. Walks out very free. This heifer is empty at the moment. They've left it empty for IVF, but she's a lovely heifer and will be a tremendous cow. The heifer in second place here today is a tremendously well-bodied heifer. I'd just like to fix up the walking ability of this heifer a little bit, but still a very wedgie-shaped heifer and a very reproductively correct heifer, but they're both great heifers. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, we will now move on to judging class 154. So if you have catalogues, both entrants in catalogue 153 have been withdrawn. So in catalogue 154, class 154, cows 30 months and under 60 months, I'll call on catalogue number 360, 363 and 365. If you could please parade before the judge. Ladies and gentlemen, and exhibitors at the back, this is the final of our senior cow or heifer classes. So I would ask the catalogue numbers 350, catalogue number 354, and catalogue. And the winner of this class, please be prepared to parade before the judge. I would also ask the catalogue number 355 be prepared to enter the ring if the judge requires. Ladies and gentlemen, the judge has made his decision in Class 154, cow 30 months and under 16 months. And in first place today we have catalogue number 363, Glenlyn to Bells and Whistles, exhibited by Glenlyn Droughtmasters. In second place today we have catalogue number 360, High Country Josette, exhibited by St Joseph's Nudgee College. Ladies and gentlemen, I will ask our judge for comments on the class.
Thanks, Alex. Look, ladies and gentlemen, when we get to this part of the competition, I think that I think every cattleman would get excited when you start seeing the progeny start coming along on these females. But I think that this female we've got in first hole here, I think she's just a really perfect example of the breed, what the breed is doing, where it's going, the smoothness, the softness of finish, and I think that when we get to this age in the competition, we see those external maternal traits that are pretty easy to see, and I think that no matter which way you look at this female, I think she's got all those beautiful maternal traits that really stand out. She's got that smoothness, that wedge shape. She's got that big muzzle and fineness and sharpness through her front end. And then we look at her calf that's on her. She's putting a lot into that calf, and that tells me that skin type that I think she's got. She's certainly got the butter fat that's going straight into that calf and doing a real good job. I think that she was just a female hard to beat here today. But this female we've got in second, another deep-sided female. She's a little younger, but still doing a good job. She's free and easy in the movements. Maybe just hasn't got the feed going through into that calf is what I'd like to see on the day, but still a worth exhibit. This female in third, I'd just like to comment on these two young fellas. They've done a wonderful job presenting this female. I think she's a beautiful skin type and beautiful temperament, but on the day she was up against some pretty tough competition. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, we will now move on to the judging of the Senior Champion Cow or Heifer and Reserve Senior Champion Cow or Heifer. I would therefore ask catalogue numbers 350, 354 and 363, if you could please parade before the judge. Following this, we will move on to the judging of the Grand Champion Cow or Heifer, so I would call on the winner of the Junior Champion Heifer, catalogue 323, if you could please start preparing to enter the ring as well. Ladies and gentlemen, if I could have catalogue 360 into the ring. Ladies and gentlemen, the judge has made his decision in the judging of the senior champion and reserve senior champion cow or heifer, and today it goes to catalogue number 363, 363, Glenlands to Bells and Whistles, exhibited by Glenlands Droughtmasters. The reserve senior champion cow or heifer today goes to catalogue number 350, CJB Becky, exhibited by Cooper Bishkoff. Ladies and gentlemen, they do receive a association sash along with a trophy which has been supported by Truevale Droughtmaster Stud, and today that is being supplied by Leonie Nickel. I will ask our judge for comments on the class.
Thank you, Alex. Look, ladies and gentlemen, I think that when we look at this unit we've got here in front of us, like I commented on, she's an excellent example of the breed character of the Droughtmasters and the job they're wanting to do, the softness and the finish and the do-it-ability. I think this is a very prime example of the cow being a very high production cow. And when we look at longevity in the herd, I think that it's a trait of strong economic importance. And this female is going to be in the herd for a long time. She's just got those traits that I really admire. That big muzzle, the smoothness over her rear end, and wherever you look at her, she's got smoothness, and she's obviously got that high quality milk and of butter fat going through into that calf. Then we look at our reserve. I've gone with this female here that's the type I'm really looking for. She's got a lot of length of body. She's got that beautiful soft head and big muzzle and clean underneath. They're not. She also parades nicely and beautiful breed type. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will now move on to the judging of the Grand Champion cow or heifer. I will therefore call on our Junior Champion heifer, catalogue number 323, and our Senior Champion cow, catalogue number 363, if they could please parade before the judge.
Thank you. Good, mate.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've got our junior and senior cow, and look, it gives me much pleasure to run my way over this cattle. I think that they're very fundamentally, both these individuals are very correct, beautiful breed character, and we start off with the younger female. She's got that real depth of body that I'm looking for. She's got that capacity and have the efficiency to go out and maintain herself. She's got that big hard room that's going to pump the blood, whether she's chewing a cud or turning grass into milk and into energy and meat. I think that she's just got what I really like in a female. Beautiful feet about her, legs, and I like that udder structure at this stage of her life. She's 3 months in calf. Then we move on to the senior female. You talk about femininity, you talk about angularity in a female, and I think that no matter where you look at this female, she's angular. She's just got that real broodiness of softness and of femininity that I really admire in females. She's got that lovely muzzle and length of body, and like I've commented before, we can see quite plainly what she's putting into her calf and the good job she's doing there. And I think she's just a real high production type female, and she's the female I'm going with Grand today. Thank you. That was senior. She was senior. Sorry, my apologise, senior champion.
Yeah, sorry. I think you're saying the wrong thing. Sorry.
Well, you better apologise.
Sorry. No, I just had a miscommunication there. So it is the grand champion that we've got up here now, which is catalogue number 363. 363, Glenland's De Bells and Whistles, exhibited by Glenland's Droughtmasters. Ladies and gentlemen, today they do receive the Association Sash, along with the Elders Shield of Excellence, which today is being presented by Randall Spann from Elders Studstock in Bullawilla. They also receive a trophy supported by Telemon Stud, which today is being presented by Ninian Stuart Moore. Ladies and gentlemen, please congratulate your grand champion cow for the 2022 Droughtmaster ring. I would therefore ask that we start with Class 155, bull 20 months and under 22 months. If we could please have catalogues 367 and 370, please parade before the judge. Ladies and gentlemen, just a bit more information about the bulls currently before you. Class 155, bulls 20 months and under 22 months. Catalogue number 367 has a current weight of 520 kilos, an average daily gain of 0.84, a P8 rib bat depth of 4 and 4, and an EMA of 113. Catalogue number 370 has a current weight of 792 kilos, a P8 rib bat depth of 14 and 10, and an EMA of 135.
Two, eight, one.
1, 2, check, check 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 8, 1, 2, check, check 2. Good evening, welcome. Check 1, 2, 2, check 2, 2, 1, 2, check 2, 8, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, check.
Ladies and gentlemen, the judge has made his decision on Class 155, bull 20 months and under 22 months. And today it goes to catalogue number 370, Glenland's J Dollar, exhibited by Glenland's Droughtmasters. In second place today we have catalogue number 367, Noble Apollo, exhibited by Noble Droughtmasters. Ladies and gentlemen, I will ask our judge for comment on the class.
It's Alex. Look, this is a shame there's not more in this class to give this first exhibit more competition. But look, I think he's a pretty outstanding individual. He's got that depth through his heart room. He's got that smoothness that follows right back over his lines and down into that lower hind quarter. Beautiful docile head on him. He's got a lovely hooded eye. And I just think that he's good on his feet and legs as well. But one thing I do admire about this bull is the soundness in his testicles. He's got the suspensory ligament I'm looking for. I mean, I know he probably just hasn't let him down enough just at the moment. It's probably not warm enough, but I'm sure whichever way his cows go, he's going to be there with them. He's going to have them tucked up and he's going to be with them and do the job. This exhibit we've got in second place, a little harder made type bull with a little higher in the flank, but a lot of meat and muscle to him. I'd like to see probably a little bit more softness of finish and maybe a little bit more testicle development, but a lot of length to this bull. He's good in the sheath and he's sound on his feet and legs as well. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will now move on to Class 156, bull 22 months and under 24 months. If we could please have catalogue number 372 parade before us. Ladies and gentlemen, a bit of more information about the bull before you. Catalogue number 372 has a current weight of 834 kilos, a P8 whip-bat depth of 12 and 9, and an EMA of 136.
Check 1. Hey, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2. Check, 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 check. 1. Hey, hey. Say again, Cam. Say again, Cam. Okay, great. I'm setting the output compressor, so that's about right then. That's about the maximum headroom I got. Okay, I'll leave it at that.
Ladies and gentlemen, the judge has made his decision in Class 157, bull 24 months and under 27 months, and today it goes, sorry, I've got that wrong, Class 156, bull 22 months and under 24 months, and today it goes to catalogue number 372, Glenland's J Dapper, exhibited by Glenland's Droughtmasters. I will ask our judge for comments on this class.
Thanks, Alex. Look, once again, we're just ashamed that we're only getting some of these classes with single exhibits because I'm sure they're individuals that certainly are worthy of strong competition. Once again, a bull that's very fluent and easy in his movements, a lot of length of body, and I think he's put really nicely together as far as his skeletal structure goes. He's got really good performance to this bull. I like it, and he's got good testicular development, beautiful skin type, and softness and oiliness in that skin that I admire a lot, and beautiful breed character. Thank you.
Thank you very much. We will move on to class number 157, bull 24 months and under 27 months. If you do have a catalogue, 374 and 375 have been withdrawn. So I would ask catalogue number 376 if you could please parade before the judge. Ladies and gentlemen, a bit more information about the bull before you. Catalogue 376 has a current weight of 930 kilos, an average daily gain of 1.07, a P8 rip bat depth of 14 and 10, and an EMA of 134. Ladies and gentlemen, the judge has made his decision in class 157, bull 24 months and under 27 months. And today it goes to catalogue number 376, Fernley Morton, exhibited by Cecil Lane and Emily Pelling. I will just ask our judge for comments on this class.
Thank you, Alex. Look, we're getting into the senior type bulls here. Look, he's a bull with a lot of elasticity about his skin. I'm sure he's going to have a lot of parasite resistant. He's a bull that's got a beautiful muzzle and strong about his head. Look, I'd probably just like to see him a little more symmetrical, but look, a bull that I think's worthy to be in the place he's in today, and I'll be interested to see how he comes up against his senior counterparts. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, currently before you is bull number 380 in class 139, bull 30 months and under 42 months. So if you do have a catalogue, there is no entrance in catalogue in class 158, and in class 159, catalogues 378 and 379 have been withdrawn. A bit more information about the bull currently in front of you. Catalogue number 380 has a current weight of 1,032 kilos, an average daily gain of 1 kilo, a P8 rip that depth of 12 and 10, and an EMA of 145. Ladies and gentlemen, the judge has made his decision in Class 159, bulls 30 months and under 42 months. And today it goes to catalogue number 380, Glenland's J. Comrade, exhibited by Glenland's Droughtmasters. I'll ask our judge for comment on the class.
Thanks, Alex. Look, ladies and gentlemen, we're getting into the proper senior bulls here. I just think that I just love the masculinity about this bull. There's no second guessing it that he's a bull. He's got that presence about him. He's got that muscle. He's got the smoothness and muscle, and his performance is right up there. I really like the performance in this bull. He's got that evenness of fat cover that I really like to see. And I think that wherever he fills a hole, this bull, I think you'll be able to work him in whatever sector of the beef industry. I think he's a bull that's very worthy of being here. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will now go on to the judging of the Norma Kamal's Memorial Trophy for the Senior Champion and Reserve Senior Champion Bull. I would therefore ask the catalogues 370, 372, 376 and 380, if you could please parade before the judge. Handlers, I would also ask if catalogue number 367 could be prepared to enter the ring if the judge requires.
You go.
Ladies and gentlemen, just while the bulls are in front of you in the ring, just some more information about them. Catalogue 370 has a current weight of 792 kilos, a P8 rib bat depth of 14 and 10, and an EMA of 135. Catalogue number 372 has a current weight of 834, a P8 rib bat depth of 12 and 9, and a EMA of 136. Catalogue number 376 has a current weight of 930 kilos, a P8 rib bat depth of 14 and 10, and an EMA of 134. And catalogue number 380 has a current weight of 1,032 kilos, a P8 rib bat depth of 12 and 10, and an EMA of 145. Ladies and gentlemen, I do apologise. Two of those aren't on my score sheets, and I haven't done the maths to work out their average daily gain. So I have just not announced any of the four. So.
Where you going?
Do you know where it's like? Where are the dragons?
Ladies and gentlemen, I would ask the catalogue number 367 if you could please come into the ring. And for your information, current weight of 520 kilos, a P8 rib bat depth of 4 and 4, and an EMA of 113.
Window go out.
Oh, yes, it's just returning your call. It's
The other.
Richard. Richard.
Ladies and gentlemen, the judge has made his decision in the judging of the Norma Camholes Memorial Trophy for the Senior Champion Bull. And today, ladies and gentlemen, it goes to catalogue number 370, Glenland's J Dollar, exhibited by Glenland's Droughtmasters. The reserve senior champion bull today, ladies and gentlemen, goes to catalogue number 380. 380 is Glenland's J Comrade, exhibited by Glenland's Droughtmasters. They will receive the association today, which is being presented by Carol Coleman from Coleman Droughtmasters, along with the association sash and trophy. The trophy is being supported by Bevan Camholes from Jasandra Droughtmasters. Ladies and gentlemen, I will ask our judge for comments on the judging of the champion class.
Thanks, Alex. Look, ladies and gentlemen, I commented on this individual earlier on. I just think when you look at him when you first walk in, he's got that beautiful softness of finish and softness in his look. You look at him from the front end, he's got a lovely chest floor on him. He's got a lot of bull power about him. His beautiful muzzle and lovely hooded eye and temperament. Very deep through his girth, and I really like the performance on this bull for a young bull. He's got top of the tree industry performance about him, and look, that meat carries right down into that lower hind quarter, right down into his twist, and I really like the feet on this bull as well. And I commented on his testicles. I think this bull's very sound in that testicle area. Good suspension, good epididymis on the bottom, and they're well shaped and even. I just think that he's going to have longevity in the herd, whichever herd he's in, and the markets that he'll fit. I think that he'll fit a number of markets. Very versatile sire, and I think he's a sort of a sire that if you put him out in the spear grass or spinifex, I think he's going to do a great job there, keep up with his cows, and whether you got him on Buffalo or Kikuyu around Gympie, I mean, wherever I think this bull will fit a number of type of landscapes, and that's why I've chosen him today. This here is a bigger made bull. Our reserve bull is certainly a bigger made bull, more muscle to him, probably just hasn't got the softness of finish as that is our grand, but look, our reserve bull, a lot of length, a lot of performance in him too, and good testicles as well, and beautiful docile sire, and I think that he'll really fill a lot of places in the industry as well. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Brett. Ladies and gentlemen, we will now move on to the judging of the Grand Champion Bull. I would therefore call the Junior Champion Bull, catalogue number 349, and the Senior Champion Bull, catalogue number 370. If you could please parade before the judge. Ladies and gentlemen, a bit more information about the bulls currently before you. Catalogue number 349 has a current weight of 738 kilos, a P8 rib bat depth of 13 and 9, and an EMA of 122. Catalogue number 370 has a current weight of 792 kilos, a P8 rib bat depth of 14 and 10, and an EMA of 135.
Yeah, we've got like our No, I wish I could, but
Ladies and gentlemen, we're just looking over these individuals for grand, and look, they're two very outstanding exhibits. I think they represent the Droughtmaster breed very much, and I think these breeders that have presented these cattle before us today, I think they are to be commended, and I'm sure that from the founders of the breed, when they first started putting cattle together to form a breed like this, I'm sure that if they see these cattle today, they'd be very proud of what they started, and it was all worth hard work and effort, and ridiculed too in some ways that they went against the grain of what they were doing. But I think these cattle represent, I mean, it's so easy to see why they're Australia's own breed. They've got that parasite resistant, they got the softness, they got the doing ability, and I think they're just two very lovely examples of what the Droughtmaster represents. But we start off with this younger bull. He's got beautiful length of body, he's very symmetrical, he's strong through his top, a lot of meat down into that lower hind quarter, and I really like this bull's head. Maybe just fix him a little in those, I've been picky with his testicles, but maybe just fix him a little in those testicles and that navel area, but still a very fundamentally very correct bull, and with a lot of breed character and quality. We move on to the next bull. A lot of depth through his girth. You stand in front of him, he's got a lot of chest floor, a lot of heart to this bull. Beautiful, soft, docile head, lovely muzzle, and a lot of softness of finish to this bull, and he carries right down into his lower hind quarter. I really like his testicles, this bull. I think he's very sound there, and when we're looking at these cattle for the paddock, and for bigger paddocks is what a lot of these cattle go to, is those big operations. I think that those bulls have got to be able to have that good suspension on the testicles and keep that working gear in order, and follow their cows about and do their job. And look, to be honest with you, my mind, I still just haven't got myself sorted, but I'm just going to turn the mic over and have one last look and choose my brand. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, the judge has made his decision in the judging of the Grand Champion Bull for 2022 at the Royal Queensland Show, and today it goes to catalogue number 370. Catalogue 370, Glenland's J Dollar, exhibited by Glenland's Droughtmasters. Ladies and gentlemen, they do receive the association sash, a trophy supported by High Country Droughtmasters, as well as the Elders Shield of Excellence. Today, the Elders Shield of Excellence is being presented by Randall Spann from Elders Studstock in Billawoola, and the trophy is being presented by Carol Coleman. Ladies and gentlemen, please congratulate the 2022 Royal Queensland Show Grand Champion Bull for the Droughtmasters. Ladies and gentlemen, we will move on to our final two classes today in the Droughtmaster ring as part of the groups. Class 160 pair of bulls and Class 161 breeders group. If you do have a catalogue, ladies and gentlemen, both entrants from Class 162 have been withdrawn. So we will start off on Class 160 pair of bulls. If I could ask catalogues numbers 383 and 384. If you could please be prepared to enter the ring. Ladies and gentlemen, we will move on to judging Class 160 pair of bulls, 8 months and under 24 months. They must be bred and owned by the exhibitor and must have been entered into general classes earlier today. I would therefore call on catalogues 383 and 384, if you could please parade before the judge. Ladies and gentlemen, the winner of Class 160, catalogue number 383, exhibited by Glenland's Droughtmasters. In second place today, we have catalogue number 384, also exhibited by Glenland's Droughtmasters. Presenting the ribbons today is the wife of our overjudge today, and we welcome both Brett and Julie here today and thank them for their time. I will pass over to our judge now for comments.
All right. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, looking over this group of pair of bulls, we're looking at like fundamentally. I looked at them fundamentally, the whole two groups, and I think fundamentally these two individuals up in first hole is very correct. They're bulls that represent the breed well. They got that evenness of breed character, and I think they represent the breed as well as the breeder. What job what they're wanting to do. I think they're my choice today. This group in second is a younger group of bulls. Probably the first bull's just a little harder made than the second bull in the group, but still very outstanding individuals. Once again, fundamentally, they're very correct, although that the younger bulls, just as I mentioned earlier on the day, that he had a little trouble in the truck, and look, unfortunate for that, but still a very worthy group to be placed second. Thank you.
Thank you. And we will now move on to our final class, which is Class 161, the Breeders' Group. We have two entrants, Catalogue 388 and 389, if they could please parade before the judge. Ladies and gentlemen, the Breeders' Group is 3 animals, both sexes to be represented. They must be bred and owned by the exhibitor, and they must have been entered into general classes earlier today. Thank you.
So the judges and the spouse.
How are you? Yeah. Although I need to water myself actually.
Ladies and gentlemen, the judge has made his decision in Class 161, the Breeders' Group, and in first place it goes to catalogue number 389, exhibited by Glenland's Droughtmasters, and in second place catalogue number 388, once again exhibited by Glenland's Droughtmasters. They do today receive a trophy which is supported by Nindathana Droughtmasters, which is known as the Professor John and Hazel Francis Memorial. Today that is being presented by Bronwyn Betts from Nindathana Droughtmaster Stud. Ladies and gentlemen, I will pass over to our judge for comments on the final class today.
Thanks, Alex. Ladies and gentlemen, when we're looking at these breeder groups here, look, both these groups, I think you can exactly see which direction these breeders are going. They're wanting that softness of finish. They're wanting strong breed character. The whole two groups are fundamentally very correct. Look, and this group we have in top hole here, I think they're just the most even of the two. They're very strong through their middles, and a lot of length of body and beautiful breed character, good on their feet. And this the cow and calf tells us just like she's the leader of this group, and I think that it'd be hard to find another female as feminine and as matronly as this female is today. I just very much impressed with this group. And look, the group in second, still a powerful group. The bulls are bulls, and that female down the bottom there, you see she's a real feminine type as well. But she's just, once she gets older and has a calf, she's going to also, I think, be an outstanding female. But on the day, that's where I've placed them, and very outstanding groups of females. And I'd like us to put our hands together for the breeders at the 60th anniversary show for the association. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, that does conclude the judging for the Droughtmasters rings. I would like to take this opportunity to thank our overjudge today, Mr. Brett Kinnan, along with our associate judge, Jack Williamson, for their time today. It's greatly appreciated. I would also like to call on the Droughtmaster president, Mr. Todd Hyman, to pass a few comments.
Thanks very much. Thanks very much, mate. We have a short announcement to make based on the results from the paddock to plate last night before everyone leaves the ring, if you'd indulge us. If Jim and Margaret Harvey would like to just come forward. Last night, the Harveys were fortunate enough, I shouldn't say fortunate enough, skillful enough, lucky enough to have won the champion carcass in class 38 for the paddock to plate competition with the Ekka, utilising purebred Droughtmaster genetics that they've picked up over the years at sales across Queensland, but mainly at Bunya and the Droughtmaster National. So over the course of the rest of the day, please come and congratulate Mr. and Mrs. Harvey and find out their secrets. So please put your hands together for the Harvey family and their contribution to the Droughtmaster breed and the results at the paddock to plate. So thanks very much. Oh, quick photo. And while we get a photo, I'll hand over to Simon, who'll just do a little bit more housekeeping.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for your attendance here today. I'd like to congratulate all of the studs who participated, and thank you very much to the judges as well who are here, and also to the Harvey family on their success as well. Also, just a reminder, at 2:30 we have our AGM over here in the convention centre. So anyone who's got some time available, we'd appreciate your attendance there if you could make it. Anyway, thank you very much and happy 60th anniversary.
Ladies and gentlemen, the judge has made his decision in Class 169, heifers 8 months and under 16 months. And in today, in first place, we have catalogue number 415, Wheat Alabar Storm Lady, exhibited by AJ and JC Nixon. In second place today, we have catalogue number 417, Luanali Snapdragon, exhibited by SKS. Ladies and gentlemen, I'll now ask our judge for comments on this class.
Thank you. Firstly, thank you to the RNA for the invitation of judging. It's always nice to get out of Victoria this time of year into the best climate in the country, and probably the best Royal in the country. And I know I'm a big part of Melbourne Royal, but to have this outdoor arena, plenty of livestock people floating about, I certainly thank everybody for the invitation. I think it's great that everybody's back out again after 2 years of no shows. This is one big cattle family. Doesn't matter what part of the country you come from. To catch up with friends that you might only see once a year, it's just unbelievable for everybody's mental health to catch up and talk cows. So thank you again. First class here today with the Gelbviehs. I really like this baby heifer. She's only quite young, 8 months old, but very, very well made. I thought strong through a top, got enough heart. It's often you go out on a bit of a limb with a baby, but there's a lot to like about this heifer. That length of spine, strength of spine, and that thickness she's got. She's sweet up through the front end, and it's probably just that hind end that got her over the heifer in second, or the heifer in second. As a very thick heifer, thick-topped, good-bodied heifer, just lets herself down a little in that in walking in the rear end, and I guess it's that constitution that got her over the heifer in third, who's a really growthy heifer, needs a little more time to mature, but once she gets there down the track, that she's going to be a fair sort of a cow. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, we will move on to class 170, heifer 16 months and under 20 months. I would call on catalogue numbers 419 through to 423. If you could please parade before the judge.
Yes. Yeah. So they are yeah, all right. No, Cementel's just finishing it. Yeah. Distinguishing feature. There's a lot. So I just said, Good, how are you? Is it called sashing or what do you call it? So still sashing cattle. Does that make sense? Cool. Temperament. Temperament. Oh, really? Quality milk or is it yes. Not a Milo, maybe. I can imagine. Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, the judge has made his decision in Class 170, heifer 16 months and under 20 months. And in first place today, we have catalogue number 423, Wetalaba Midnight Lady, exhibited by AJ and JC Nixon. In second place today, we have catalogue number 422, Midas EMM, exhibited by CR Braithwaite. And in third place today, we have catalogue number 421, Midas Tanya, exhibited by CR Braithwaite. Ladies and gentlemen, I will ask our judge for comments on the class.
Thank you. This challenging class, nice to have a few more heifers here. I took a little splitting between first and second. I guess I like cattle we're in the stud industry. I like them with a little more frame in them. It's certainly very easy to come back, but in saying that, retaining some softness and soundness, and I think it's probably the soundness, particularly through the front end of this heifer. Yep. That got her over the second heifer. She's just beautiful through that front end. Yes, you know, would you square that rear end up a little, just a frag, I guess, but just that top line down through that top in that hard area. She's very, very well put together. Just beautifully fronted through that shoulder and up into the neck. And I guess it's that just got over this heifer in second. This heifer in second, to be critical, just a little open fronted, and that's reflecting in her feet, front feet and leg structure there. But a heifer with a lot of body, and probably a little earlier maturing than the last heifer. Both, I'm led to believe, are in calf, and I think that probably shows. Both settling into early calving. Then we get down to the third heifer. The next three heifers were just really outgunned, outperformed by a couple of very well cared for. Not that the others weren't, but just had probably a bit more feed, might have been on feed a bit longer. And the heifer in third place, she'll have her time down the track. I thought she's very, very well built. She just certainly outpowered by the top two. The heifer in fourth position, just not quite the growth rate, but a really easy, soft doing type of heifer that'd fit in somewhere. Strolls along, not too much bothers are there, and very, very early maturing pattern. And the last but not least is a heifer on the end here who is going to take a little while to get there, and as a 2-year-old be quite a very big heifer, and I'm not too sure that we're going to need them that big when she gets done, but certainly sound enough and beautifully made. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, we will move on now to the judging of the Junior Champion and Reserve Junior Champion heifer. I would therefore ask catalogue numbers 415 and 423 if you could please parade before the judge. I'd also ask catalogue numbers 417 and 422 if you could be prepared to enter the ring if the judge requires. Ladies and gentlemen, you will notice that both of our second place getters, catalogue number 417 and 422, are also in the ring. Ladies and gentlemen, the judge has made his decision in the judging of the junior champion heifer, and today it goes to catalogue number 423. Catalogue 423, Weetalaba Midnight Lady, exhibited by AJ and JC Nixon. In second place today we have catalogue number 422, which is Midas M, exhibited by C.R. Braithwaite. Ladies and gentlemen, they do receive the association sash today, which is being presented by the judge's daughter, Amy Bolton, who also was the judge of the school paraders competition earlier this week with circa 220 odd kids. So, ladies and gentlemen, I will pass across to our overjudge now for comments on the champion class.
Thank you. What a couple of terrific heifers. Flip a coin, I'd take either of them home. The junior champion heifer, just beautifully made through that front. And for a big heifer, still got got more than adequate heart. Often you find these bigger cattle lose a little heart region. This heifer's got a lot of it. Strength of spine, thick down through that rear thigh. Really well put together heifer. And not far behind of this reserve junior heifer, who also has that great spine, thickness right through there. They're comparable on thickness, both of them. It's just that the reserve heifer, if I could have it just a little smoother through that front, would be all the difference. But congratulations to both exhibitors. Just a lovely pair of heifers. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, we will now move on to judging of the first junior bull classes. I'd call on class 171, bull 8 months and under 16 months. If you could please parade before the judge. If you do have a catalogue number 427 has been withdrawn. So I would ask catalogue numbers 424 through 426 and catalogue number 428 through 431. If you could please parade before the judge. Ladies and gentlemen, just some more information about the bulls in front of you. Catalogue number 424 has a current weight of 468 kilos, an average daily gain of 1.58, a P8 ripback depth of 4 and 3, and an EMA of 85. Catalogue number 425 has a current weight of 431 kilos, an average daily gain . Sorry about that. I think we're up to 425. Has a current weight of 431 kilos, an average daily gain of 1.27, P8 rip bat depth of 4 and 4, and an EMA of 78. Catalogue number 426 has a current weight of 510 kilos, an average daily gain of 1.39, a P8 rip bat depth of 3 and 3, and an EMA of 80. Catalogue number 428 has a current weight of 480 kilos, an average daily gain of 1.12, a P8 rip bat depth of 4 and 3, and an EMA of 80. Catalogue number 429 has a current weight of 384 kilos, an average daily gain of 0.89, a P8 rip bat depth of 3 and 2, and an EMA of 71. Catalogue number 430 has a current weight of 481 kilos, an average daily gain of 1.06, a P8 rip bat depth of 4 and 3, and an EMA of 82. Catalogue number 431 has a current weight of 578 kilos, an average daily gain of 1.21, a P8 rip bat depth of 3 and 3, and an EMA of 92. Ladies and gentlemen, the judge has made his decision on the junior bull class, class 171, bull 8 months and under 16 months. And today it goes to catalogue number 426, Luana Ali Scooter, exhibited by SKS. In second place, we have catalogue number 428, Kevlar Shaken, exhibited by Annie Minehan. And in third place today, we have catalogue number 430, KF5 Spartan, exhibited by Brian Caditz. Ladies and gentlemen, as this is our only junior bull class, our winner also receives the Junior Champion Bull Association sash, and our runner-up also receives the Reserve Junior Champion sash. And today they are being presented by Randall Spann from Elders Studstock in Billawheeler. Ladies and gentlemen, I will ask our judge for comments on the class.
Thank you. Congratulations to the first place getter, which inevitably ends up junior. He ended up really quite the clear winner, I thought, once I went through them. Beautiful headed young calf, great snout, great big jaw on him, sound right through, big topped, great butt, very, I thought it was very hard to fault this young calf. Had quite the presence. And then in second position, a calf not unlike the bloke in first, maybe a little bigger in style, but again, very sound through those feet and legs. And it doesn't matter where you go in this country, you've got to have that structural integrity, of which I think this bloke has. Like I say, he's probably a little bigger than going to end up a little bigger, but just for a young calf, all their eye muscles were really much of a muchness. But I thought the first two calves were quite a type, modern with certainly adequate thickness. And then the bull in third, really different type, but gee, there's a lot to like about this bloke. Earlier maturity pattern than the top two, still big enough, but yeah, thick, a little more bone probably, but that beautiful Gelbvieh head that he's got, big strong jaw, strong top, and just a little different to the top two, but a very bull for a lot of purposes. He certainly has got a presence, and the three bulls that are still here, just outgunned by a little more structure, better structure and a little more power. Thank you.
Thank you. We will now move on to the judging of the senior cow or heifer. In our first class, class 173, there is a single entrant, catalogue number 432. If you could please parade before the judge. Ladies and gentlemen, the judge has made his decision on class 173, cow or heifer, 20 months and under 30 months. And today it goes to catalogue number 432, Midas Tanya, exhibited by C.R. Braithwaite. Ladies and gentlemen, the judge will reserve his comment on catalogue number 432 and will comment when she comes out again for judging of the senior champion. So we'll move on to the second of our classes here for the senior cow heifer, class 174. And I would ask the catalogue numbers 433 and catalogue number 434, if you could please parade before the judge. Ladies and gentlemen, the judge has made his decision in Class 174, cow 30 months and under 60 months. In first place today we have catalogue number 433, Weetalaba Atlantis, exhibited by AJ and JC Nixon. In second place today we have catalogue number 434, Kevlar Daisy, exhibited by Annie Minehan. Ladies and gentlemen, I will ask our judge for some comments on the class.
Thank you. Lovely cow class, both cows 39 months, both first calvers. Not a lot of difference in style of cow. Cow in first position, obviously calved a little earlier, doing a nice job on this bull calf who is quite the fair lump. Cow's very strong spine, a lot of udder integrity. I sort of grown up in the dairy job a bit, and I know as beef people we always say, as long as they got an udder, they're right. But very, very good udder under that cow. A little stronger fronted corded than the cow in second, but yeah, this cow that's in first position may have had a little more work done on her as well, and I can appreciate that with the weather the way it's been up this way, but certainly deserved first position over the second cow, who's also a first calver, and similar type cow, not as strong topped as the cow in top position, but certainly a lovely cow with a fair lump of a bull calf by the time he gets to weaning, which will be quicker than the young bloke leading her, I reckon. He's going to be a fair lump, and young fella, stick with it, and you'll get him broke, I reckon. Congratulations.
Thank you very much. We are moving on to the judging of our senior champion and reserve senior champion cow heifer. We have all of our three in the ring at the moment just for ease of judging, but we have catalogue number 432, which is the winner of our first class, senior class, and catalogue numbers 433, also winner of our second senior class. We also have in the ring catalogue number 434, which if the judge requires can also enter the ring. Just while we're judging our senior champion, I would also ask our junior champion heifer, catalogue number 423, if you could be prepared to enter the ring after this, as we will move on from here to the judging of the grand champion. Ladies and gentlemen, the judge has made his decision in the judging of the senior champion and reserve senior champion cow or heifer for the Gelbviehs. And today the senior champion cow goes to catalogue number 433, Lutalaba Atlantis, exhibited by AJ and JC Nixon. The reserve senior champion cow or heifer today goes to catalogue number 432, 432 Midas Tanya RO10, exhibited by CR Braithwaite. They once again will receive the association sash. Again, this is being provided by Mr. Randall Spann from Elders Studstock in Billawilla. I will ask our judge for comments on the championship class.
Thank you. I ran, I don't mind taking risks, but because I really like this heifer in reserve. But, you know, today, market value, this cow at 39 months has got a beautiful bull calf at foot, who's going to go on to be a fair lump of a bull calf. The cow is strong topped, beautiful uddered, sound, very, very hard to go past this cow calf outfit. The heifer that I didn't comment on is almost a mirror image of the cow, and in fact maybe a frag bigger, but the depth of rib in this spring and heifer, she's a month off calving. The strength of top, you know, 8 months heavy in calf is quite incredible. Lovely laid in shoulder. That udder is going to absolutely be fantastic. You know, we may shorten up those teats a little, but I think there's going to be 4 good quarters there, and certainly a credit to this young lady that's got her. The cow that's standing still out there in the ring, just probably not quite the TLC these other cows had, but certainly nice to see a 39-month-old cow raising a calf. Thank you and congratulations to the exhibitors of the cow.
Thank you very much. Ladies and Ladies and gentlemen, we will move on to the judging of the Grand Champion cow or heifer. As a result, you can see entering the ring at the moment is catalogue number 423, the Junior Champion heifer, and we also have the Senior Champion heifer still in the ring, catalogue number 433, who will remain. We're just going to quickly move them around slightly, and then we will judge the Grand Champion Gelbvieh heifer for the Royal Queensland Show for 2022. Ladies and gentlemen, the judge has made his decision in the judging of the Grand Champion cow or heifer. Today it goes to catalogue number 433. 433, we Talabar Atlantis, exhibited by AJ and JC Nixon. Ladies and gentlemen, they do receive the association's sash today, as well as the Shield of Excellence, which is supported by Elders. Once again, that will be provided by Randall Spann from Elders Studstock in Biloela. Ladies and gentlemen, I'll ask our judge for comments on this champion female class.
Thank you. Sorry about the not walking them right out in the ring. Obviously, the cow's been spooked a bit today coming out, so we've just tried to contain her a little up this end. I do believe she's probably pretty quiet. She's just had a bit of a spook because she is quite happy to stand here with her couple of mates. Very hard to go past the cow calf for Grand Champion. Like I said, she's calved out. She's 29 months old. It's got a lump of a bull calf. Lovely udder. A lot of longevity in this cow. You know, you wouldn't have said she was a 12 o'clock in condition wise. You know, she's probably, she's certainly working, which is what they're built to do. So, yeah, she wins the Grand Champion. Junior heifer I still like a lot, not unlike the cow that won, but, you know, we've got a cow and calf, and I know everyone says, oh, yeah, that's always a safe bet. But, geez, it's all worth money at the moment, and certainly we've got the goods on the ground here, and we're a little while before this heifer calve, so congratulations to both exhibitors.
Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, we will move on now to the judging of our senior bull class 175 bulls 20 months and under 30 months. We do have 3 entrants here, catalogue numbers 4, 3, 5, 6 and 7. If they could please parade before the judge. Just a bit more information about the bulls in front of you, ladies and gentlemen. Class 175 bulls 20 months and under 30 months. Catalogue number 435 has a current weight of 772, an average daily gain of 1.22, a P8 rib fat depth of 11 and 7, and an EMA of 116. Catalogue number 436 has a current weight of 722 kilos, an average daily gain of 1.01, P8 rib fat depth of 9 and 5, and an EMA of 106. Catalogue number 437 has a current weight of 914 kilos, an average daily gain of 1.08, P8 rib fat depth of 7 and 7, and an EMA of 26. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the only senior bull class here, and no entrance in catalogue in class 176. As a result, the winner will become the senior champion, and the second place will become the reserve senior champion bull. I would also ask our junior champion bull if they could be prepared to enter the ring, as we will move on to the grand champion bull judging post. Ladies and gentlemen, the judge has made his decision in Class 175, bull 20 months and under 30 months. And today the winner goes to catalogue number 435, Midas Ruler R24, exhibited by C.R. Braithwaite. In second place today we have catalogue number 437, Neroli Remington Ruler R14, exhibited by AJNJC Nixon. Ladies and gentlemen, as mentioned, the senior champion bull does go, the winner of that, catalogue number 435, does go on to become our senior champion bull, and our second place getter, catalogue number 437, goes on to become our reserve senior champion bull. I will pass on to our judge for comments on this senior class.
Thank you. The bull that wins this class, geez, he must have been a bit unlucky to miss out on the juniors, I reckon. He's just 20 months versus the bull in second, who's 27 months. So there's quite a bit of age difference here, but this bull in first position, you know, beautiful strong head, lovely jaw, lovely top line, strong top line, lovely through that heart. A lovely sheath, you know, tucked in nice, and more than adequate thickness, you know, good eye muscle, gets around, got a really good outlook. And yes, he's got a little more scale than the bull in second position, but the bull in second position is a fair lump. Like, yes, there's a lot of meat and a lot of muscle in there. Probably doesn't quite move quite as well as that bull in first position, but there's certainly a lot of him. You know, you tidy up that sheath and those rear legs a little, but geez, got some eye muscle and got some thump in him. But like I say, there's about 7 months difference between that first and second. And the bull in third place, who I really quite like, has got a lovely outlook. He just got outpowered today. He's a little tighter through that flank than the bulls above him. It certainly is a big bull. Congratulations.
Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, we will now move on to the judging of our Grand Champion Bull. I would therefore call our Junior Champion Bull, catalogue 426, and our Senior Champion Bull, catalogue number 435, if you could please parade before the judge. Ladies and gentlemen, the judge has made his decision in the judging of the Grand Champion Bull, and today it goes to catalogue number 426, 426 Wanley Scooter, exhibited by SKS. Ladies and gentlemen, they do receive the Association Sash today, as well as the Elders Shield of Excellence, which once again is being presented by Randall Spann from Elders Studstock in Billawilla. Ladies and gentlemen, I'll ask our judge for a comment on this champion class.
Thank you. Baby Bull, quite a big decision, but he's got some scale, he's got some length, strength at top, beautiful muzzle, and he's probably got a little more natural thickness than our senior bull. So he's the complete package. He's really, really sound on those feet and legs. He's deep thighed, deep bellied. He's very, very hard to fault. Lovely young outlook on him, and I reckon it's just that little bit of more muscle expression today and soundness that got him over the senior bull. So congratulations to both exhibitors.
Ladies and gentlemen, we do have two group classes in the Gelbvieh ring, so we would call on class 177, pair of bulls 8 months and under 24 months, to parade before the judge, which should be catalogue numbers 438 and 439. A bit more explanation on the pair of bulls. They're 8 months and under 24 months. They must be bred and owned by the exhibitor, and they must have been entered into general classes earlier today. So we'll call on catalogue numbers 438 and 439 to please parade before the judge. Ladies and gentlemen, as mentioned, we'll move on to the first of our group classes, Class 177, pair of bulls, catalogue number 438 and 439. If you could please parade before the judge. Ladies and gentlemen, catalogue number 440 has been withdrawn. Ladies and gentlemen, the judge has made his decision in Class 177 pair of bulls. And in first place today, we have catalogue number 438, exhibited by C.R. Braithwaite. And in second place today, we have catalogue number 439, exhibited by Annie Minehan. Ladies and gentlemen, I'll ask our judge for comments on the class.
Thank you. A couple of good pairs of bulls are very, very good, and just let down both by their partners. But the group that is that better? Yeah, like I was saying, both lead bulls are very good, probably, and both following bulls let them down. But I've run with the older group. They're both very, very similar in type, clean pizzled, straight topped, and very, very sound in those feet and legs. And I guess it's just that a little tidier down through that sheath and a little sounder in those legs that got them over the baby pair of bulls. But in saying that, both baby bulls have got a lovely soft muscle pattern and quite suited to each other. I just thought the structure of the second calf probably let him down over his lead friend. Thank you.
Thank you very much. We will move on to the final of our breeders' groups or group classes in the Gelbvieh ring. We'll call on catalogue number 441 through to 443. If you could please parade before the judge, which is class 178 breeders' group. Ladies and gentlemen, move on to Class 178, the breeders' group. Catalogue number 441, 442 and 443 now parade before the judge. Ladies and gentlemen, a bit more information about the breeders' group. 3 animals, both sexes, to be represented, bred and owned by the exhibitor. All animals must have been entered in general classes earlier today, but Ladies and gentlemen, the judge has made his decision in 178. The Breeders' Group in first place today, we have catalogue number 442, exhibited by C.R. Braithwaite. And in second place today, we have catalogue number 441, exhibited by A.J. and J.C. Nixon. I'll pass on to our judge for comments on the class.
Thank you. Just before I finish up, thank you again to the RNA for inviting me. It's been a lovely afternoon to sort through a few cattle, catch up
being dead.
It's dead.
It's dead.
Yeah, so we just have to do it without sound, or can we?
Together.
Yeah. All right.
Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, I also, it was amiss of me not to welcome our judge, Mr. David Bolton, to the Red Angus ring, who's also just finished judging. Amiss of me not to welcome our judge, Mr. David. Sorry.
Yeah, we got sound.
Apologies.
There's sound now. Yeah, there's sound now. They must be working.
No, but it's flashing, isn't it? Carly?
Junior champion heifer. Our reserve junior champion heifer today goes to catalogue number 693, Laguna Miss Razzle Dazzle, exhibited by Laguna Red Pole Stud. Ladies and gentlemen, they do receive the association sash today. Today it is being presented by
Certainly nice to be in warm weather versus happening in Victoria, where I'm from. A very strong class, this baby heifer class. What a great display of young yearling heifers for the Red Pole Society. They're all to be commended for bringing them out. It made it very, very challenging. The heifer I've run with on first position is just a sweetie. Beautiful fronted, lovely head and neck, lovely feminine head on her. If you actually get behind this heifer, she's got a huge pelvic area. She may not have had quite had the feed some of these others had, but she's still got the frame, the scale and the length without being too spoiled. And it's just that the sheer presence of that heifer and the depth of rib that got her over the heifer in second, which is of similar type. The strength of spine, her soundness through her feet and legs, her depth of rib, that lovely sweet front end up into that head carriage. It was quite difficult to split the top two heifers, both beautifully sound heifers in their own right. The third heifer really stumped me. The grow in this heifer is unbelievable. but she probably could have had 2 scoops of feed instead of 1 every day. She has got a hell of a lot of thump in her. I think she's probably just bordering on a bit too fat, and just a little plane through that head is where the other 2 heifers got her. But as far as building a herd around this heifer, you couldn't go too far wrong. Gee, she's got some grow and some ability in her. You'd just like to put a little more femininity through that front end, and probably 1 or 2 scoops less of feed, and let her grow in her own right. But and to all the other heifers going out, what certainly, like I've said, a great display of heifers prepared for Ekka. It's a credit to all the breeders, and particularly the amount of young people bringing those cattle out. It's where everybody starts, and you can to be congratulated. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, we will now move on to the judging of the junior bull class 263, bull 8 months and under 16 months. I would therefore call on catalogue number 695 through to catalogue number 703. If you could please parade before the judge. Ladies and gentlemen, before I misspoke earlier, I would like to take this opportunity to welcome our overjudge, Mr. David Bolton, to the red pole ring. A bit of background on David. He grew up in suburban Sydney and was first introduced to stud cattle and steers through studying agriculture at high school. He immediately developed a passion for beef cattle, which he has continued throughout his life. After school, David worked with several well-known cattle studs in Queensland, New South Wales and Victoria, showing in all royals on the eastern states. He started his own Pole Hereford stud in '96 and has since moved to the Red Angus breed. He has encouraged his 3 daughters' interest in cattle and has enjoyed working alongside them and experiencing success with them, showing at many country and royal shows, winning interbreed champions at Sydney, Melbourne Royals and Rockhampton Beef. David has been a member of the Melbourne Royal Show's Beef Cattle Committee for the past 9 years and is currently chairman. This position has given him a great insight into all that is involved behind the scenes at a show, adding to the experience of attending shows over the last 40 years as an exhibitor. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Mr. David Bolton to the red pole ring for Royal Queensland Show for 2020. Ladies and gentlemen, just a bit more information about Class 263 as they begin to parade in front of you. Bulls 8 months and under 16 months. Just a bit more information, sorry. Catalogue number 695 has a current weight of 322 kilos, an average daily gain of 1.21, a P8 rib fat depth of 7 and 6, and an EMA of 70. Catalogue number 696 has a current weight of 409 kilos, a P8 rib fat depth of 8 and 6, and an EMA of 76. Catalogue number 697 has a current weight of 424 kilos, an average daily gain of 1.37, a P8 rib fat depth of 5 and 4, and an EMA of 90. Catalogue number 698 has a current weight of 405 kilos, an average daily gain of 1.19. P8 with that depth of 8 and 6 and an EMA of 78. Catalogue number 699 has a current weight of 391 kilos, an average daily gain of 1.11. P8 with that depth of 5 and 4 and an EMA of 76. Catalogue number 700 has a current weight of 411 kilos, an average daily gain of 1.09. A P8 with that depth of 4 and 3 and an EMA of 77. Catalogue number 701 has a current weight of 456 kilos, an average daily gain of 1.14. A P8 with that depth of 8 and 6 and an EMA of 88. Catalogue number 702 has a current weight of 487 kilos, an average daily gain of 1.21. P8 with that depth of 5 and 4 and an EMA of 96. Catalogue number 703 has a current weight of 488 kilos, an average daily gain of 1.21. A P8 with that depth of 7 and 5 and an EMA of 95. Ladies and gentlemen, just for your information, this is the only junior bull class, so a winner will go on to win the Australian Red Pole Cattle Breeders Incorporation of Northern New South Wales and Queensland Region Junior Champion Bull, and our second place getter will go on to win the Australian Red Pole Cattle Breeders Incorporation Northern New South Wales and Queensland Region Reserve Junior Champion Bull. Now we have backhanded into the red pole ring, so if you have lost it, please feel free to come and grab it. Ladies and gentlemen, the judge has made his decision in judging of class 263 bull 8 months and under 16 months. Apologies. And in first place today we have catalogue number 702, Laguna Once in a While, exhibited by Skyview Pastoral Company. In second place we have catalogue number 701, Laguna Little Rock, exhibited by Laguna Red Pole Stud. In third place we have catalogue number 696, Laguna Nevada, exhibited by Laguna Red Pole Stud. And in fourth place today we have catalogue number 703, Laguna Phoenix, exhibited by the Laguna Red Pole Stud. Ladies and gentlemen, as mentioned earlier, that does mean that we also have our Australian Red Pole Cattle Breeders Incorporation, Northern New South Wales and Queensland Region Junior Champion Bull, which today goes to catalogue number 702, Laguna Once in a While, exhibited by Skyview Pastoral Company. And we also have the Australian Red Pole Cattle Breeders Incorporation, Northern New South Wales, Queensland Region Reserve Junior Champion Bull, which goes to catalogue number 701, Laguna Little Rock, exhibited by Laguna Red Pole Stud. Ladies and gentlemen, they do receive the association sash today, which is being presented by Owen Reinhardt. I will now pass on to our judge for comments on this class.
Is that working? Yeah. Firstly, can I have a round of applause for the young people? I'm not sure what you guys are doing up here with young people is phenomenal. I can't say I've seen a full breed of young people handling livestock, so it's certainly a credit to the Red Pole breed. Whether you have schools or just families, it is unreal. But to get, if I had my way in Victoria, every Year 7 student would be doing agriculture. Very, very hard to get young people in ag, very, very hard to retain them. And man, I tell you, this is unreal from where I sit, because I've raised 3 daughters in junior shows, all gone in their own 3 different directions, retained 1 in the beef job. So congratulations to all you young people. Now, I'm here for the cows, but I'm very impressed by the young people, as you gather. I couldn't go past smoking first. A little bit out of the box, like there is a big lump of a red pole calf here, and I know red poles are fantastically known for their durability, softness, which he has, moderate frame. Doesn't hurt to have one that's out of the box every now and then to keep that frame size up. And boy, is this bloke, for a young bull, got some punch. To go in, you know, I know a lot of country shows now are interbreed classes. That bull would be very, very competitive against the Angus, the Shorthorns. He has got an unbelievable amount of power, retaining his soundness, good testicles, lovely head. Yes, he's probably been standing up a little longer than he needs to. but that is through that top line, that strength of top line and heart region, very, very hard combination to get. And he's got it, so he's very worthy of winning this big class. The bull in second, I didn't mind him. If we didn't have that first bloke out here, this young bloke equally has got some very good power, very smoothly made, strong top, thick down through his thigh, gets about very, very well presented. Certainly not unlike the bloke in first, just a little bit outpowered. And then I've gone for this young baby bull who really caught my eye when he come out. And you know, he says he's only got 76 eye muscle. I tend to question that a little. I think he's got enough top in him. He's very, very sound. He's not unlike the two bulls above him. It just probably hasn't had quite the preparation, but he's sound. Strong topped and beautiful through the front. And then I've gone to your traditionally moderate type, quite thick, heavily muscle type red pole, and he's very, very sound with that muscle, a little heavier muscle content, and probably not quite as big. The younger bulls down the back, all the credit to their exhibitors and the young people pulling them out, prepared beautifully, presented to me beautifully. They've done a lovely job on ring craft. These cattle were just outpowered today by those top three or four head, and I congratulate you. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, we will move on to the judging of our senior cow heifer. No entrance in class 265, so we'll move on to class 266. We'll therefore call on catalogues numbers 704, 5 and 6 to please parade before the judge.
Yeah, true that. I think the worst of it from halfway down, and it's sort of got where it got 6 feet, I reckon. And being watered, and then we got all that rain on it again. That you could see it's sort of yellow off. Yeah, and there was a day before we cut it, I got gas to check it as well. Coming back here. Yeah. No, that'll be right, mate. Not a drama. Thanks, mate. Appreciate it. Thanks, mate. Bye.
Just going
Ladies and gentlemen, we've now moved on to our senior cow heifer class, class 266 cow, 30 months and 60 months. 3 entrants in this class, 704, 705 and 706. Ladies and gentlemen, this is our only senior cow heifer class, which will mean the winner and second place getter will go on to become the senior champion cow or heifer and the reserve senior champion cow or heifer. I would also ask that our junior champion female, catalogue number 692, if you could be prepared to enter for the judging of the Australian Red Pole Cattle Breeders Incorporation Northern New South Wales and Queensland region champion cow or heifer, which will follow on from the judging of the senior cow or heifer.
Still doing this one. What's your stuff?
There you go,
Very well, doing well.
Get that. Been a bit of a long old day today.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, the judge has made his decision in the judging of the senior cow heifer class 266 cow 30 months and under 20 months. In first place today we have catalogue number 706. Willandsty, Virginia, exhibited by Dr. K. Usher and Mr. N. Usher. In second place today we have catalogue number 704, Kookaburra Bella Q07, exhibited by AJ and RM Hancock. Ladies and gentlemen, as discussed earlier, they do go on to become the senior champion cow or heifer. So the senior champion cow today goes to catalogue number 706, Lowenstein, Virginia, exhibited by Dr. K. Usher and Mr. N. Usher. And our reserve senior champion cow goes to catalogue number 704, Kookaburra Bella Q07, exhibited by AJ and RM Hancock. Ladies and gentlemen, they are receiving their association sash today by Mr. Tim White, and I'll now pass across to our judge for comments on this class.
Thank you. I'd like to have both of these cows, both for different reasons. The cow in first place, a heap of grow about her. It's easier to come back in size than go up, and weight just on a cents per kilo basis. This cow, lot of her, sharp fronted, big long neck on a beautiful head and muzzle. You know, to be critical of that hip pin structure, you'd like to straighten that up, but a good udder underneath her. Just a lot of volume in this cow. Got a lovely heifer calf. In fact, I think the heifer calf's probably better than her, and that's what they're here to replicate. And I think just in the sheer power of this cow, we've got a 4-year-old in round figures versus a 3-year-old. Just in, I think, sheer power and scope and volume, this cow wins. And the cow in second, lovely heifer calf. Certainly a beautiful, compact cow. An udder to die for, a lovely snug udder as a young cow, lovely teat length. And just a lovely cow, just outpowered by let's say typically you'd look at that first cow as a big old donor cow, I'd imagine, and probably you wouldn't take her out too many shows after Eka, but I think displaying that heifer calf, she was the clear winner. So congratulations to the second cow. And, you know, there's a lot to be admired about the third cow here. She certainly hasn't seen half of the feed top two cows have seen. She's done it a bit tough one way or another, but she's got a lovely snug udder underneath her. She's raising a baby heifer calf, and I thank the two young ladies for bringing her out.
Thank you. We will move straight on to the judging of the Australian Red Pearl Cattle Breeders Incorporation, Northern New South Wales and Queensland Region Grand Champion Cow. I will therefore call on our Junior Champion Cow catalogue number 692, and our Senior Champion Cow catalogue number 706. If you could please parade before the judge.
She's finished.
That's 100% right.
Ladies and gentlemen, the judge has made his decision in the judging of the, where are we? The Australian Red Pole Cattle Breeders Incorporation, Northern New South Wales, Queensland Region Grand Champion cow or heifer, and today it goes to catalogue number 692. 692 Glenlee SO1, exhibited by P.M. Hancock. Ladies and gentlemen, they do receive the association sash, which once again is being presented by Mr. Tim Wright. They also receive the Elders Shield of Excellence, which again is being presented by Mr. Randall Span from Elders Stud Stock in Bulla. Ladies and gentlemen, I will pass to our judge for comments now.
Thank you. I might have said earlier today, I don't do too much crystal balling. Hard to go past this heifer. I really like the cow, but you get over this baby heifer, and yes, she is a baby. The pelvic area, the top line in this heifer is quite phenomenal. She's got lovely depth of rib, a typical beautiful sweet front end in her. Just a lot to like about her, and that soundness and square pelvic area. And the sheer volume of it as a baby is quite incredible. She's got enough udder development. Yeah, sure, she's yet to milk, but there's not many red poles that don't. I'd be surprised if you didn't see her back here with a baby at foot. She's a credit to the exhibitor, and I think she's just that little bit more special to get round that cow today, and congratulations to both exhibitors. Thank you.
Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, we will move on to the senior bull class. We only have one class. I'll therefore call catalogue number 707. If you could please enter the ring for judging under class 268, bull 30 months and under 42 months. Ladies and gentlemen, a bit more information about the bull currently in front of you. Class 268, bull 30 months and under 42 months. Catalogue number 707 has a current weight of 936 kilos, an average daily gain of 0.93, a P8 rib fat depth of 16 and 12, and an EMA of 125. Ladies and gentlemen, as this is our only senior bull class, this will also go on to become our senior champion bull. I would also ask our junior champion bull, catalogue number 702, if you could please be prepared to enter the ring. As soon as this is complete, we will move on to the judging of the grand champion bull.
Bad one together.
Ladies and gentlemen, the judge has made his decision in Class 268 bull 30 months and under 42 months. And today it goes to catalogue number 707, Red Rush Prince Louis, exhibited by Dr. K. Usher and Mr. N. Usher. Ladies and gentlemen, I will now ask our judge for comments on this bull.
Thank you. It's a pity he hasn't got a few more to have to get around. What a great example of the breed. 32 months old, 125 eye muscle, beautiful fat cover, sound as they come, beautiful sheath, strong top, and really deep thighed. Credit to the exhibitor. Congratulations. Thank you.
Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, they also received the association sash then by Albert Hancock. We will now move on to the judging of the Australian Red Pearl Cattle Breeders Incorporation Northern New South Wales and Queensland Region Grand Champion Bull. I will therefore ask our Junior Champion Bull, catalogue number 701, and our Senior Champion Bull, catalogue number 707, if you could please parade before the judge. Ladies and gentlemen, the judge has made his decision in the judging of the Australian Red Pearl Cattle Breeders Incorporated Northern New South Wales Queensland Region Grand Champion Bull, and today it goes to catalogue number 702. 702, Laguna Once in a While, exhibited by Skyview Pastoral Company. Ladies and gentlemen, they do receive the association sash today, which is again being presented by Mr. Albert Hancock, and they also receive the Elders Shield of Excellence being presented by Mr. Randall Spann from Elders Studstock in Billwilla. Ladies and gentlemen, please congratulate your Grand Champion bull for the Royal Queensland Show. I will now ask our overjudge for comments.
Thank you. Geez, I've been lucky today to find two real good babies, that junior heifer and now this junior bull. I really like both these bulls. They're not dissimilar, except this is a bigger version, I reckon, of the older bull. He's only 13 months, got an eye muscle of 96, and he's got some grow. Last I looked, we're still getting paid by the kilos. Is it a bit of a risk on a baby bull? Sure, but I'm pretty confident to back this bloke in. He's got length, he's got body in him like there's no other. You get your hands across the top of him. Geez, he's got some top in him. Thick butted, and he actually got about a little better than he did earlier. Congratulations to the exhibitor, and certainly let's not take too much away from this older bull, who I think's very, very well made. He's at 12 o'clock. I think he was just probably outpowered by a pretty outstanding junior bull today. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, we will move on to the group classes. First off is a pair of bulls in class 269, 12 months and under 20 months. I would ask the catalogue number 708 and 709 if you could please enter the ring. All right, ladies and gentlemen, before you is the first of our group classes, class 269, pair of bulls, 12 months and under 20 months, bred and owned by the exhibitor and must have been entered into general competition earlier today. We do have two entrants, class 7, catalogue 708 and catalogue 709.
Who puts the next slot on? No one.
I don't think they'll sell anyone. So if you have someone.
Yeah, they'll nominate me if I ask them.
No, Tim gave me the name.
Yeah.
Where I read it. Happy with today?
Oh, I just heard it, Jack.
Happy with today?
Yeah, really good.
I want to go champion. Congrats, very well. Very exciting.
Never know. Can you put them out there, do you? Yeah, I thought he might.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, the judge has made his decision in Class 269 pair of bulls. In first place today we go to catalogue number 708, exhibited by Laguna Red Pole Stud. And in second place today we go to catalogue number 709, Dr. K. Usher and Mr. N. Usher. Ladies and gentlemen, once again providing the association sashes is Mr. Albert Hancock. And we'll ask our judge for comments on the class.
Thank you. Just two groups here, and the group on top, both just a peas in a pod, really big springer rib, lovely heart, lovely depth of flank, and I think it's probably that depth of body and a little more springer rib in them that got them over the group in second. I don't doubt that the first pair have probably had a little bit more tucker, but they, you know, weight per day of age, they're both very, very similar. And as the group in second are, they just don't quite have the power of the pair of bulls on top and just, yeah, lack that little bit of rib and flank. But congratulations.
Excellent. Ladies and gentlemen, we move on to our final class today, the Class 270 Breeders Group. Just some more information on the Breeders Group. It's 3 animals, both sexes to be represented, bred and owned by the exhibitor. All the animals must have been entered into classes earlier today. I would therefore call on catalogues number 710 and catalogue number 711, if you could please parade before the judge.
Well done, guys. I'll talk to you soon.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the final class today at the Royal Queensland Show for 2020 in the Red Pole Ring is Class 270, the Breeders Group, catalogue 710 and catalogue 711.
I can do it now if it's while we got a spell, because when we finish.
Ladies and gentlemen, just while this final class is being judged, I'll introduce or ask Mr. Tim White, who is the Queensland President, to pass a few comments.
Yeah, thanks, Angus. And first of all, thank you to the Royal Brisbane Show for having the Red Poles here today. I'd just like to take this moment to thank our judge, Mr. David Bolton, for judging here today. I'll take the rap for that, and I'll give you a happy birthday wish to cover up for it. Thank you very much for adjudicating, and we do take your comments quite seriously about having the youth coming up through of our breed. We run a youth camp in October at Glen Ennis that supports a lot of the youth through the breed, and we have a lot of members in our region that support the youth both on a weekly basis and a weekend basis, and travel the country around about with lots of different families and students and schools and different bits and pieces. So we are focused on the next generation coming through. But a big thank you to David, and thank you to the breeders. 6 breeders, 21 head is an awesome effort for the Red Pole team to get up here to Brisbane under the conditions that we've had. The cattle look outstanding, and a big thank you to all breeders for being in full breed uniform too. It's looked amazing to have the big number of classes, and everyone makes such a great effort with their breed uniform out there as well. So thank you very much, and join us tonight at the Royal Snack Bar at 7 p.m. for our after judging function.
Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, the judge has made his decision in Class 270, the Breeders' Group, and in first place today we have catalogue number 710, Laguna Red Pole Stud, and in second place today we have catalogue number 711, exhibited by Dr. K. Usher and Mr. N. Usher. Ladies and gentlemen, I will ask our overjudge to pass comments, but before I do, I did want to thank all of the exhibitors and my fellow stewards, and of course our overjudge for their time today. It's been an absolutely sensational show, and I echo Tim's comment that all the handlers looked exceptional in matching outfits. It's an absolute pleasure to see, so well done, and I'll pass across to our overjudge for comments.
Thank you. Yes, thank you very much to the stewards and the bookkeepers. It's certainly a privilege these days to judge at any royal show, and I, as everybody knows, I particularly like coming up here to the warmer weather. Congratulations to the Red Pole people in general, and I'll reiterate that uniform. Absolutely unbelievable. You're a credit, the young people and their uniforms today. I'm still very old school, and there's a lot to be said about uniforms at royal shows. It's a credit to you. So congratulations to the Red Poles in this final group. Yeah, round of applause for all the young people and yourselves. What a beast of a couple of years we've had. It's so nice to be back out, catching up with people you might only see once a year, but it's like when you catch up, you're only talking to them last week. We needn't bother thanking too much press in this country. Melbourne Royal took on, or the Weekly Times took us on last week. Our entry stopped overnight due to bad press from the media. So please don't believe everything you read. It is a credit to those who all signed entry forms and paid bills to get here. I take my hats off to you. I exhibit, I know what it costs, and I think it's great for everyone to be back out. So congratulations. Thank you for the afternoon. This last group, which is the group of 3, the group that won, peas in a pod, the 3 of them. Very hard to split them. Strong topped, good eye, good through the heart. Deep bodied, plenty of flank, just really, really peas in a pod, and congratulations to that exhibitor. And thank you for the second group that came out, just not quite as all peas in a pod as the first group. I love this senior bull, who's really outstanding. And the other 2 young bulls, or the young bull and the young heifer. Young heifer here we had in the baby class, who is quite outstanding. They're just 3 individuals that are a little different versus the top group. Have a great week. Thank you very much for having me and putting up with me, and congratulations to the young people. Cheers.
Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, as mentioned, that was our final class. Thank you very much for your attendance today and your presentation of the livestock. It's been sensational. It's great to have the Ekka back. We will be here again, of course, tomorrow. Slightly different format. Champions is now on Saturday, not tomorrow. So if you hadn't seen that change, Champion of Champions will be judged on Saturday, not tomorrow. We are following young judges in the afternoon instead of champions. So look forward to welcoming you all here again tomorrow, or see you again for Ekka 2023. Thank you.